guys to come in and rob the corporation blind. Now, again, that's the game in EVE Online. That's kind of the type of thing that you're trying to do in that game. But they didn't just, by the rules of the game, do this legally, but they did it by the in-world rules. Like, in no way was this an undemocratic coup. It was highway robbery, but it wasn't technically a robbery. I mean, it was very much robbery. They stole everything. It's just that this is the most democratic betrayal on this. One person, one vote, two people, two votes. That's all the people that vote. And number 60, Priest unlocked the raid in WoW Classic leads to betrayal, opening the gates of Entourage. Who's supposed to be a group member, to unlock the gate, it requires both Horde and Alliance work together to gather resources far more than any one person is capable of doing. The entire event is meant to be this big server-wide action. It's supposed to see the Horde factions come together for a common goal, but what guild did not want this? They wanted to be the first to open the gates at any cost. Now, getting first isn't shifting over prestige here. You also get an exclusive mouse test. Only VOTs if you're going to run the structure of shifting sands. And then you use it to really well control the game, which gives the 10-hour pulse to get opens the monsters like flooding for 10 hours straight before the time event. You got to be the first. Enter the guilds, recently from the Sulfurous. These guys clearly wanted to be the first to well, they were responsible for collecting the vast majority of resources needed to complete the first step, and when it came time to build the center, they were ready. So this is all fine. The whole point of this event is for players to work together, but also be in competition with one another, but allegedly Grizzlies are. They didn't just want to be first, they were actively getting in the way of other players' progress. They would lock down the whole boss, keep private resources to the scepter, and other players couldn't progress. Otherwise, which is super annoying, but that's far from the worst of us. More than the players who play, their guild managed to break through Grizzlies' defenses, but just as they were uncontested zones and killed the raid boss, they were disconnected. The account had been banned, so everything up until this point is your usual crimes and stuff. Maybe take it a little too far. Falsely reporting players just so your guild is the first to get a list to the title is taking things way too far. You might be wondering how that's possible, but people claim that if a guild files enough in-game false reports, it sets up an automatic report system, which automatically bans somebody who's basically shooting first and asking questions later. It would not be the only game or the only automated service that does this, but I'll say it's not really ever proven to be possible. And once Legends community visitors paid for to say that the ban was legal, but they never said why. It went on to say that there were false reports involved because those players have been punished. So it's possible somebody Grizzly had some dirt on some play, or maybe it's just a big coincidence, but the accusations of betrayal got thrown around way. Either way, later, Souffle was able to complete the scepter and Grizzlies back in attack in their own faces because so many of their players got banned from false reports. They were so low in numbers, they were unable to keep up. Grizzlies problems didn't end there either. Once the gates unlocked and the 10-hour war started, players worked to make it so Grizzlies didn't participate at all, actively locking them out of the content just because everyone hated them now. That's betrayal that backfired, and pretty badly. Moving on to number 5, Nintendo betrayed Sony on the big stage. This is one of the all-time great sales betrayals that ended with lasting ramifications for the entire games industry. You probably heard something about this one at some point, but in the early 90s, Nintendo was thinking about making a add-on for the Super Nintendo similar to the Famicom disk drive that added a floppy disk to that console. Which, by the way, we never did see in the United States, presumably because the Nintendo and the Famicom are very different physically speaking, and not really that necessary what Nintendo wants to do to yes. Now, the CD format offered a lot of possibilities for game makers. Like, think about the Nintendo and Square situation that we just talked about a moment ago, and think about how different that would have turned out had Nintendo actually built some kind of commitment towards the game generation.
It will be blood of your life. Give up the night. Don't be afraid of the passing clouds. They are so many different types. Don't be afraid of the passing clouds. You will
I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eyes.
That was a time when they could just it's so late sense that they can see it's just players can only fight each other in specific places, but there was a bug that allowed some players to engage in combat even outside these designated zones. It all started with a house party hosted by a guy named Cursed You, who was the first player to reach level 99 in construction. And to celebrate this milestone, he had a big virtual party. The place was crowded. It was so crowded that the server load was too much and everyone got booted out of the house. For most players, nothing changed, but for a few who were in the middle of PvP when the server hiccup happened, they found that they were still in combat mode, even in places that would normally be impossible. Now, did these players do the mature and honorable thing, logging out of the games, or informing the mod about the bug? No, of course not. A lot of them went on killing sprees in the most crowded cities in the game. Only lasted about an hour, but the damage was done. A lot of players permanently losing all of their stuff. It's PvP rules, even though the bug made it so that if you're not affected by it, you couldn't even fight back. So basically, a bunch of people were completely screwed. The affected players, on the other hand, did get banned for their pointless betrayal of everyone around them, and even the guy who hosted the party ate a ban, but for unrelated reasons. It's one of those stories that's kind of fun to read about in hindsight, but if you were one of the players that got killed, you were probably pissed. Moving on to number 3 is the Death Lord British. Ultima Online holds a special place in the history of MMOs. It looks archaic now, but it was really important to the evolution of online gaming and gamers in general. There's a lot of stories and crazy stuff happening in this game because it was totally a free-for-all, like with everybody. In Ultima Online, almost anything was possible. Even killing someone who is supposed to be like killed. If you don't know the information, the alter ego of Ultima
That's on Zelda.
that used the kingdom for Canada and is such a character in the universe. So he appeared in the online game. He, of course, was Lord British, only game king of the world, and the celebrity game designer behind the creation of the entire world. He was kind of a big deal because during its stress test, the game came out. Lord British appeared for his people and so that he eventually launched Zoom. And during this event, an enterprise team named Zane noticed the lack of chances mostly players can't bring it outside. Said the Marvel's not that. He was in against Lord British. On any other day, nothing would happen.
Come on.
Swift and brutal scenes. And some great business managed to stay in all the chaos. Number two, it's Disco Elysium's creators betrayed in a sketchy business takeover. And this one just sucks straight up. One of the most ambitious games in the past few years is Disco Elysium, an investigation RPG that's way weirder and more interesting than its description makes it sound. It's a cool game that got a lot of time, and for a little while,
I gotta try that game, man. I have heard a lot of good things about it recently. The Disco Elysium.
Huh?
The Disco Elysium games are super weird. You're a detective, I think, and then that's about as much as I know about it. But I've heard a lot of good things about it recently, and I think one of them is free on Plus right now.
Say off the type studio, they gave them what's say off the parts and they're both trying to the same thing, but also attached to that at least the same thing, but also kind of not in other movies as well. The creators been infused in creative eyes, so that's hopefully here, and I'm fine that it seems to be and that's personality. Still finding the sketchy investors who have taken over the business, pushing out their trying to get popularity to see probably worth. It really does much about these that's a creator who's most out of things. They make a lawsuit and the results still remain a mystery. There's a lot of different bodies involved.
She doesn't listen to me when I talk to her. I've said multiple times. The next tattoo I want to get is an avatar tattoo. It's going to be Momo. And he's going to be painting a picture of the air nomad symbol.
What?
My next tattoo, she was talking about it being a fucking Dragon Ball because she doesn't listen to me when I talk, because she doesn't really care about me. So, if she actually cared and listened, she would know that the next tattoo that I said I was going to get was an avatar tattoo. It's going to be Momo, and he's going to be painting an air nomad symbol. You know, there.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want because I feel like this right here will hurt a lot because like the ones that are on the bones hurt the most. Well, that's you. I'm not you. The other is. Anyways. Or I just want to just straight up just have the. Or I just want to straight up just get the symbol, but I also want to have Momo. Honestly, I want to have Momo with the symbol on him. Like that shit shaved into his fur or something.
That would be a nice
Look for those to come after somewhere.
It'll make sense. You won't be able to see it unless you go down
there.
Yeah. That's definitely not something I'm gonna actually put. I'm gonna sit there and put like.
I don't know what this is yet.
Definitely think about getting like a Scorpio.
I know what a zodiac is. I don't know what a zodiac is.
Maybe like have a Scorpio, right?
I do want to because mine is a lady. I do want to get the lady somewhere. It's always been a debate for me whether I wanted to do the sign or the like astrological, like the actual the sign or the constellation. Because the constellation would be the lady, whereas the sign would just be the.
There's crazy.
I was gonna say R, but I would have been right with the M at least.
Maybe some of them.
I said I think I'm an M. You remember Jupiter?
Mars.
That's crazy, yo. Mars, the fire.
Scorpio is Mars. Yours is Mercury and mine is Jupiter.
That's all they be acting though. They ain't got no. You out here rulerless. That's your problem.
You out here like some king.
You out here uncontrolled and ruler. That's why you acting like that. You don't even got a plant controlling your shit anymore. You used to be out here doing it.
Be serious.
It's out here. Still I'm a everybody. Sometimes illegal.
This is how hot airplane is.
I was like it.
How hot is it in your coldest winter?
I'm letting it happen. You can better grip on your phone. If I'm trying to smack Aaron's phone out of his hand with my foot, I bet you he would hold on to it. He said, I was just saying. She just let it happen. I'd be like, I believe. That's only because it was my feet and not ladies' feet.
I mean, I thought I'm blessed for that.
You gotta sing, right?
You got to.
Now, apparently, I wonder why.
I wonder why I'm in.
Yeah, probably.
Right. I need to go get my ears checked.
It's just literally right beside your car now, so you're not gonna see it because this is scooted into hiding. But it's yes, it started at Aaron's car, and the bitch just.
Who wants a scooter?
I looked over. It was just, and it just.
Even your toys are
It just.
Now you're
There
gonna
it
go
is.
running into
There it is.
hit my car.
It didn't hit your car. Fucking robot. It scooted over it so slow and calm and soft.
Oh.
That nigga was trying to set off a bomb or something.
Jesus.
I'm so upset that you guys didn't see it. I should have said something sooner, but I was mesmerized. This shit's
I can't
talking.
believe it from my own eyes.
Look at this
I
shit.
thought it was like on the road.
It was. It was. It was just scooting down the road. It was just.
I didn't even notice it.
It went past Aaron's car.
And then it went right into my car.
It didn't actually. I feel like somehow it turned when it was over there. Because he got it from behind your car. I thought it had scooted up to the driver door. But that bitch had turned somehow and kept going back. That scooter just had an adventure. That's so fucking funny. And like, honestly, it couldn't have hit your car because it's a scooter. It would have just, the scooter piece would have just gone under the car, and then it would have just stopped. Your car would have caught it. Oh, that was funny. What? You're not doing whatever you're doing.
Well, you want right. Wait, because Rick thinks
Aren't milk? I think like they're both. They have both. I believe. I know those are usually toys, but I feel
I
like
like wolves.
we just go to fishing. There we go.
If there's fellas. Somebody could get
It's 3 in the afternoon. Fucking Sunday.
No, I'm saying it's
Somebody lied to you. Shouldn't believe everything. Somebody lied to you. Shouldn't believe everything. They're gonna close bitching. And if they are trying to fix that, if they are trying to fix that area, they're gonna close stuff that's closer to the area they're trying to fix, which isn't efficient. It's over there in the fucking corner. There's nothing to fix over there anyway.
Well, they were talking about getting
They wouldn't have to fix anything for that. They wouldn't have to close any of those buildings down. The Shoppers is the building that was Shoppers is empty. All they would have to do is get it.
Hey,
And
I
then
thought it was Shoppers again.
Are you dumb or stupid or slow? There hasn't been anything in that building for at least a year. Yeah, because for whatever reason, Shoppers lost out to the Caves, and then the Caves almost immediately closed, and Shoppers didn't take it back.
I
like, I got shoppers in other places. They need to keep this one down.
Someone said they preferred it to
They should here.
because they would have
That's not true. Because Kmart is more of a Target than would be a Marshalls. Kmart was, I mean, Marshalls is retail, and Kmart is retail. It had all the stuff. And if they did put a Kmart in there now, it would most definitely include some level of a grocery section, because Kmart would have to compete with Target and Walmart. And both of them have little grocery sections. Yes, it does. I understand that. It doesn't, actually. It doesn't. Their grocery sections are probably about the same. But yeah, it's a one straight line.
No, because Target only has really big Walmart has
That's not
Target
grocery.
doesn't have
That's not grocery. That's not grocery. That's a bakery.
Well, no, Target did used to have a section where you can buy popcorn and stuff.
And that wasn't a bakery either. That was their little food court center. But the a bakery and a grocery section are not the same fucking thing.
But Giant has a bakery like
Giant's a full-on grocery store. It should have all of the things. I didn't say Kmart would be competing with Giant. Why are they even in the conversation? Because you're trying to piss me off.
No,
Shut up.
that's
Oh. Pardon me, sir. I'm sorry.
It will be blood of your life. Give up the night. Don't be afraid of the passing time. There are so many different times. Don't be afraid of the passing time. You will find infinite It will be blood of your life. Give up the night. Don't be afraid of the passing time. There are so many different times. Don't be afraid of the passing time. You will find infinite
I'm gonna compare prices. I'm not gonna compare prices. I want Briggs. Where did she say you? I was gonna. Why the fuck are you asking me? And then I just said, no, I'm not. I remember it was that easy. It wasn't, but okay. It wasn't. It literally wasn't, but okay. These are buttholes. I'll give that to butthole. Put some ink on that shit. Red real wide. Put some ink on it. It was like, damn. Those are butthole things, man. If your girl don't give you a fucking framed butthole stamp painting, She don't want you. If you don't get a framed, if you don't get butthole ink pictures, she stamped her ass. So she put ink on her butthole and put it on the. If you don't do pictures like this, she don't love you. It's probably not. Because I feel like you probably see some, it definitely a little bit got.
Or is it that it's with
Oh no!
That's like,
No.
is that how you get, like, so what do you use, like, rub? The ink on
Rub
it?
You
it
just rub it in there. And you spread it and you stamp it. You give it to your old spreading stamp. It is. You're absolutely right, it is. It's a whole lot. And that's how you know she loves you. Because she went through, don't do that.
I'm gonna make it glitter pie.
I don't want you to do that. I don't. You know, no. I'm not saying I want it.
I'm gonna put glue on it, and then I'm gonna put glitter on it.
She's gonna put glue on it,
And then I'm gonna put glitter on
her
it.
ash, she gonna spread it and stamp it, and then she's gonna be stuck to the paper. And now she gonna go to the hospital because she's super glued.
No, I'm not gonna.
Because she's gonna go to the hospital because she glued a piece of paper to her booty hole. And when she panicked, and realized it was stuck, she stuffed it in. So now it's stuffed in, so now it's extra in there. You did it, don't you?
I wasn't saying I was gonna put glue in my booty hole.
You
I
said.
said we're going to see and to put glue on the paper and then put glitter on it.
Oh, okay. I don't want that still. Don't do that. I don't need that gift.
And then you can mix it.
I'm not. Well, that's a lot simpler. I mean, I'm not putting ink on the tip because it could go in there. It could go in your booty hole too. You put ink on your ass.
Don't you have an opening
You
and closing on your
You
part?
spread your cheeks. Just like this opens and closes. You spread your cheeks and put some ink in your asshole. You have to imagine some of that ink is gonna go in the hole. I feel like you have to. The next time you poop, it's gonna come out looking like your sock. That's because there was ink in your butthole. You painted it when it was coming out.
You go to the toilet and then it's all glitter.
You know how scary that would be? You poop and it's just black.
Where's it glitter?
Sparkly poop. I don't know where I need to go for this. Something is wrong. Why is there glitter in my doo-doo?
It's called unicorn soup. They have me Walmart. It's because you destroyed my son's life. Oh, they also have a toy that's poisonous. Slime or poison. You mix it together. And then you flush it. Or they have it certified to be kept nice.
Sure, just buy it. You can buy the other one without me. Just go to the store, get one, and bring it back. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when you do it. Just go to the store right now, Oh, so okay. Listen,
What if I buy a snake?
if we're together, it
They
won't.
were together.
They were. If- That's not us. If we're together, those things won't happen.
I'll catch you for just the fun in the class. I want to go on a cruise ship.
I haven't played in like a week and a half because my entire fucking I had like 12 dinosaurs and they all got killed by this one alpha. He was big and glowing in red. And I thought I could handle him with fucking 4 triceratopses, 3 raptors, and fucking like 5 diplos. And everybody died. And so I haven't played it in like a week and a half. But it's fun, damn it! I don't know where my stuff is anymore. Because on the return trip to get, I don't know where my stuff is anymore. Because on the return trip to try to get my stuff back, I died multiple times. I got eaten by piranhas, and then one time I found myself, and then I fell off a fucking cliff, and I died. But it's fun.
Don't forget the bug that kills you.
It's fun.
The giant,
It's so much fun. It's fun and I love it. The fucking bird I built into this fucking cave, and then the walls are surrounded by caves, and the top is surrounded by caves, and my walls are all the way up, and somehow this bird can still come in while I'm trying to mind my own business and peck at me and steal my shit, but it's fun. I love it. It's a fun game. I love art.
I noticed that. I've seen it. I saw it. I still got this. I see the little sources. They smashed it. You couldn't see it or it was or something.
Yeah, man, because I turned it up to the regular difficulty, and it's just down blind for like 12 seconds at a time. And they just keep pecking at me and spitting acid. And that's I just keep resetting my blind. But it's okay, it's fun. And then after I lost my whole team, I just stood and looked at the ocean for like 20 minutes. And then I died because I was naked and defenseless. So I got jumped by some fucking Diplos that made it over there somehow that weren't my Diplos. But it's such a fun game.
It was a bird.
It's fun. I love it. I love it. So maybe we should stop doing it. That thing looks pretty fucking cool. He came home one day after doing some Pokemon shit, and everybody loving it too. He said, "No, man, I'm sick of this shit. Everybody always acting like it's just y'all niggas out here, man. What the fuck do you mean? What am I mad about? Y'all ain't the only heroes. They out here calling it the duo. It's three of us. I exist. I'm real. I'm mad. I make a difference too. If it wasn't for me, you guys couldn't even do what you do. But they don't even know. They just see you guys. They think you guys are so brave, strong, and cool. I'm brave. I'm strong. I'm cool. You are 100%. Shit, nah, fuck that. Alone and good praise. And now he's finna crash out. I felt that.
Well, wait. He had an additional floor.
Nah, because like he did. Just imagine. It'd be me, you, and Will. You was the sneaky nigga. You did your sneaky shit, and then he was like, "All right, guys, get him."
Yep. It's like rivals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he has an additional floor. What's the same one? Oh wait, I guess the additional form is just
The betrayed form.
no. I thought
He has his regular form, and then he got betrayed, so he had the crash out form. That was his other form. Got betrayed, got strong, and was like, "You wanna know what? It's about time I make my own fucking legend. First thing I'm gonna do is kill them pussy ass niggas." They the strong ones. They been the strong ones this whole time. And they ran away? Left me here by myself? I'm not even supposed to be out here fighting like that. I'm the sneaky nigga. And they some pussy. And they ran off on me? Yeah, they act like I don't know where the fuck they stay. Nigga, we live together. That's cool though. It's cool though. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I got all this new power now, right? So I'm gonna go home and we gonna talk about this. And they either gonna agree with me or it's gonna go from a trio to a solo. Bullshit! Disappears into the shadows. It doesn't. Sometimes I wonder what my mom would be thinking.
what?
Sometimes I wonder what my mom would be thinking. Yeah. Especially when it comes out of nowhere. That's yes. There it is. After
Pokemon would never do this.
They wouldn't, and that's one of the reasons that really slow. That it's a slow fucking bleed, but they are losing popularity.
Especially if Nintendo's doing this. things that this
Well, that's what the new one. I can still at the very yeah, and I can still get the new game on the old one, so that's still right there.
Yeah,
But
I kind of only just want that Xbox and that.
I like the. I hope they do more Legends series because they're actually, first of all, pretty goddamn good, but they 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 kind of seem like they're using it as their like testing grounds for new stuff. See how people respond to it because the way they battled, the way you caught Pokemon in the first one, is the way honestly they should have kept it because it's the way Pokemon makes fucking sense. It's and that's what they're going back to. You can sneak up on this nigga and be like, whoa! And maybe your Pokeball will work to catch him. Maybe it won't.
It's stupid.
The mess. Liberty, mercy. Don't you so thirsty? Touch the sauce. Cramming too much shit in there. It's almost like somebody has told you that multiple times and you ignored them, and now you get what you get. Don't do it, Aaron. Make it good up with I already said no. Yeah, I said no. Nice. Glad don't give me mercy. Don't think she's so thirsty. I'm gonna be dicey with the mangoes with two girls who trying to jerk me. Yes, I promise please. It's all passing through.
It will be blood of your life. Give
Why? When he was a young warthog. Have a certain ability to live as a man, but every year I'm a sensitive soul. Though I see you people split. And it hurts that my friends never stood down with. And oh, what a shame. So to change my name. Oh, what's your new name? Them niggas was dramatic as shit, man. Yeah, that's true. Them niggas was dramatic as shit.
Has Aaron ever seen
I don't think any person died.
God.
See,
it? Have you seen the one?
Lions.
Yeah.
Them niggas was dramatic as shit.
Can we play it?
That's us.
Can we play it?
That's another one I can see. And it's like, yeah, that's.
I'll be posting it.
Ah, ooh, ah. I'm going to the mountain nest and there are rocks falling down. Ah, ooh, ah. Because I got down on every time that I. Hey, Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. Sorry. Right back to it. Sorry. Hakuna Matata.
Somebody was saying it was freaking weird.
Okay, that's good. This is not called Aaron. I call it this one. This is not called Aaron. I call it this one. I did too much lying again. I think this is not called.
So wait, who was talking to the Pumbaa? Which one of you?
I don't know. Aaron.
I feel like none of you really answered. I feel like you're like a lot. And Travis
Well, that's-
didn't come out that he's just.
He got the narcolepsy. That's why he was sick for He don't like to be sleep. He just be sleep.
That's random shit.
He doesn't choose to sleep. The sleep chooses him. He got narcolepsy.
I'm sorry.
He's. I agree with that. I was gonna go that we might honestly be two different types of Timones, but oh no. Here we go.
Once they made a line
Why do they make the line?
I don't know.
Why do they make the line?
Generation one.
Why do they make the line in 12? And that means line 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7, or 8, or 9, or 10, or 11. There was not a Lion King 3. Technically, this is Lion King 3. There was Lion King 1 and 2. There's no 3. There. There. This is Lion King 3, if you want to be honest. Technically.
Real big.
It's a 1.5. But this is
It's
the...
it's like in between.
Yeah, but
It's
she was like, there was a Lion King 3.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's not true. Yeah, that's not how it works. So if we have to be absolutely super.
That would be like, first birthright sleep.
I don't know if I agree with it being 5.
I'm just saying, like, a number.
Here's
So I don't know. It's a lot.
Yeah,
It's
that's...
a lot.
I say it would probably have been... That's
not including the final mixes.
That's not even including 3, 5, 8, 6 days over 2.
Yeah.
Not Birth by Sleep in
Oh, yeah.
3, 5, 6, 8, 3.
Actually, that's the new prequel, so it's like,
Yeah. So that's Kingdom Hearts 1. But it can't be because Roxas was there. So how was there Roxas without Sora?
that's what you're thinking.
But it couldn't be 5 because I feel like he joined. Yeah, one is regular Sora for sure. Would be like 1.5. If we're gonna do it,
It's a direct sequel.
it's not.
It's a direct sequel.
It's not though. It's not. And it does. With extra make it 1.5.
That's not out yet. Only because the fact is that it's between.
Which is you just said. So Chain of Memories.
But it's only 1.5 then. It's between a half.
Well, then it's just a half. But how's it just a half? It can't be just a half because 1 already came before it. You got it. So okay, and then 2, right? And then there's I think we didn't, but I think we would have to do 3, 5, 8 days over 2 before Birth by Sleep. Because technically, Birth by Sleep was also a fucking prequel. Because we saw Kid, Sora, and Riku.
But Aqua is the one that made that film.
She did.
You would have had Chain of Memories
Without Birth by Sleep. But because Ventus isn't Roxas. And no, not Vanitas. Ventus.
It was one person, yes.
Yes. Vanitas is Roxas,
It's now Sora.
but Roxas is Sora.
I agree because no one actually. You never went into detail about that. It was stupid things to fuck out of me still.
Mm-hmm. The more you try to explain the Kingdom Hearts story, the less sense it makes.
I can manage everything else, but when it comes to that Sora.
And then you have to think about
the beginning of Birth by Sleep because.
Yes, but before we have to think about the fucking phone one that they had that they just recently got rid of. Because Union Cross or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, the phone. Oh, I think you're talking about that
What other one?
one. No, the phone. It was COVID.
See,
But they put on the DS.
I remember Recoded. I don't even know. Yeah, because where the fuck does that fit in? That wasn't even that was Data Sora.
Yeah, Dinosaur, but Dinosaur had shit to tell you.
And he did from Chain of Memories.
So, because he stored up all the.
He was all the Soras from all the games. And they just. And then what about Dream Drop Distance?
First off, still that for them to do phone.
Well, I know that the Union Cross one
Yeah.
was apparently that was before
Um,
everything. That was before Sora and Riku and Ventus and them. That was first.
I guess we have to go. I guess we have to.
Union Cross led to the Keyblade Wars, which I think because in Union, everybody and their grandma used to have a Keyblade apparently.
Everybody get their ground.
You woke up one day and there was a Keyblade beside you, and you were just like, oh.
They're red. He played partners.
It was! And you woke up, you had a Keyblade beside you, you just knew you was going to war. It was the draft. The Keyblade War was the draft. Union Cross.
Well, they're doing it by final.
I feel like they shouldn't even. I don't know if we should include the final mixes though, because like that's just like a clump of them all thrown together and remastered with like this much more stuff. Okay, what you got? Okay, yeah.
No, this is an order. Oh my god, no, I needed a release date.
But that's not right. Just because you get the release date doesn't mean that's an accurate timeline.
Are we trying to get the accurate timeline?
As accurate as we can.
So Kingdom Hearts 1 is a chain of memories. Then 358 2 days. Oh wait,
What? How? Because we didn't even know about. He was still in the fucking thing. How could he have gone from? How could it go from Chain of Memories to 358 days over 2?
that's part of the final.
Also, where the fuck did the other 2 days come from? I've never asked this question because I don't want to, because it's gonna be some kind of convoluted Kingdom Hearts ass answer. But where'd the other 2 days come from, Aaron? There's 356 days in a year. Where'd the other 2 days come from, Aaron? What happened? Where did those 2 days come from? Where did they make those up at? No. But like, she's also Sora. No, she's Kairi. But she's also Naminé. I thought she was Sora's memories of Naminé. Yeah, he did. He met her at the end of Chain of Memories. She was in the thing. Because he spent all the Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories was about Naminé. And so we realized he was forgetting Kairi.
I mean, yeah, he was forgetting everything.
During the whole process.
But at the end, he wanted to get those memories back, but he had
Which
to
is why he got put in the thing.
So he had to erase memories he just made
And
with
see-
Naminé.
Right.
So he wouldn't have a memory of Naminé, but only have Kyrie. That's why he looks like Kyrie.
But they're all. Jeez! They just changed their hair! So, okay, alright, I can deal with that. So, but that doesn't make sense. Because that's not even the same name! The whole. Yes, it is! That all they did was spin that shit around and throw an X in there. That's why Axel was Lee. They spun that shit around and put an X in it. Don't try to say it like it makes sense. That's not even the same amount of letters. Don't you dare try to say that like it makes sense. Kyrie, nominate. Nigga, that was so many more letters. No, you keep trying to make it make sense, and you can't.
What does dominate do?
Look it up. I don't know. What does Geo mean? That's not the same either. None of those letters. The only letter that either of that's Geo, Kyrie. That's
I think that's the number.
Sir, any good literature lately?
it might have been. It might mean 13.
It's a game. There's 6 players on each side.
Nominee can mean
What the fuck does that mean?
yeah, I know what Kyrie's name is.
What does that mean then? Oh,
Oh shit.
I can't.
It's like how sword means sky. And
Yeah. Yeah, so, see, I can accept that.
So,
I can accept the Sora Ventus Roxas.
again, Riku is like Earth or
Really?
Terra. No,
Well,
Terra is Earth.
yeah, Terra is Earth. I didn't know Riku's good for. Oh, okay. But Riku shouldn't even. No, Sora is the one that Sora is the problem here. And the more I think about Terrence, Sora's the problem. Because he wasn't technically. Riku was supposed to be the chosen Keyblade wielder. When Terra was at the Destiny Island,
Neon means tie.
why'd you look that up? It's just gonna piss me off more. I did, but
Say, lift it up, Aaron. I was like, okay.
it doesn't make sense with everything else Kingdom Hearts has taught me. These two people don't make sense.
Kyrie is the ocean, and what you get from the ocean is
And
crazy.
Gion is the waves.
No,
Who the fucking nominate?
nominate waves. Leon is tides. Waves are
So
tides.
Kyrie's just the ocean?
The ocean, she's the main source.
I understand what you
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Okay, cool. You know I didn't know where Riku did. Okay.
This person's given around 90 babies each year. That means,
Boom!
you know,
What?
you know, like they give their baby names, you know. That's not Kingdom Hearts facts. That's just
That's just the fact. What's good, bro?
So,
Go ahead.
You're not playing this game.
I'm not playing like this. I've gotten into a conversation that has just. I've had this for a while.
It grows
Yeah, I feel like I've been had this since the old house.
Really?
it's not.
So you breaking shit. I don't think I've seen this.
It's always breaking.
This one has been good for a while. I've been taking
Bill
some
had me
falls
that
and.
shouldn't break at all.
I mean, we ain't gonna
I have to stop by. So
you off today?
Yeah. I'm gonna go do this, man.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
neither. It's nice. At least I know. I always got 2 all.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I was supposed to attend our birthday.
Be like that. I've been called out for some of the stupidest shit. I've been called out for the minors and inconveniences.
I seen you in Little Town. Did you have Chip? Did you in Little Town?
Yeah,
I seen you had to clean that shit up.
it was cleaned up before I got because I saw that shit.
As soon as I seen that shit, I said, I know Chance that cussing like a motherfucker.
I thought about calling out that day. I woke up, saw that shit on Facebook, and I was like, no, I'm not going to.
Man, shit.
It used to be funny. I remember when I saw stuff like that, and I thought it was funny.
Yeah, and then you gotta clean it up.
I know they still do shit.
They did one a couple of years ago where they let out a bunch of fucking like ladybugs.
Oh, yeah.
But I was still at Park Hall when that one happened, so that was funny.
And before then, they let out 3 pigs, and they only named 1, 2, and 4. So the whole entire time they were looking for a pair of pigs.
They
There's
call
no
it-
pair of pigs.
That's just funny.
It is.
I mean, bad shit about work there.
I was reading it and it was funny as shit as I was reading it, and then I thought about it and I was like, God damn.
A couple other things, like, this shit really happened.
That's right. I read it and I was like, hey, that's funny as shit.
That's what put on some chickens and shit running around.
Thought about it for another second. I said, yo, fuck, I'm not going to deal with this.
All that
Yeah.
Because and I only found this out when I was in it. They fucking baby oiled the chickens too. So they couldn't catch the chickens because the chickens was all slippery.
Maybe somebody been playing that shit.
Oh,
Yeah, the entire fucking.
Wait.
We never did that grade song. Last time we
Like,
had a senior
I'm
grade.
50-50 on it because like there's a part of it that's like, yo, that's funny as shit.
Yeah, no.
But like, no, y'all been adding so much. They've added because they put shit on the floors and like paint so it's stained into the tiles. I think they like halfway to figuring it out because some people was on the cameras.
They brag about
They're
it.
trying to find out whose chicken's there. Yeah.
The chicken parts.
That was the part that really got me. I'm fucking the chickens here.
Unless the chickens have tags on their feet, you're not gonna know who they belong to. They're just not taken to the animal shelter.
So there's only so many people up in that little area that
It's funny town. Who likes chickens?
like it's funny, but it's not. But it's funny.
Yeah, it's definitely complicated.
Someone just buy some chickens.
Great.
I'm thinking about all the extra shit we've been asked to do this summer now because of it. And that's the part that makes it not funny.
It's gonna be smelling
Fuck,
so
fuck,
Fuck y'all.
My last day.
This is some bullshit, dog. I ain't never coming back to Wintertown. I'm not going back to Park Hall. Shit like this don't happen in elementary schools.
They tried to let a bunch of frogs out, and somebody said, what about cockroaches? Those big Amazon ones that make hissing noises.
That's too messy. I got a problem with that one too. I don't like that. Why would you do that?
So it's
I
too hard.
absolutely would rather have
I'm
chicken.
not legit cockroaches are like that big you hear the ear.
Yeah, that's big motherfucker.
No, it's just
Oh,
because
and they
I'm
hiss
done.
at you.
The day I move a trash can and a fucking cockroach flies at me, I'm out of here. I can't do this today. I'm done. I gotta go. Cause I don't even know what the fuck that is in my window right now. That's probably what the fuck the cockroach look like jumping at me. Bigger than it needs to be. That's what it is. It's relaxing. Getting the breeze from this fan right here, getting some sun. He probably got hit with some weed a couple of times.
That's probably why he's
But I wouldn't even eat that
You
shit.
don't even remember how his wings work right now.
I don't look at that like, those wings are- He gets mad, I take him out, he'll eat, then he gets picked when I put him back in, and then he doesn't.
That's where he at.
Especially
He's
hands.
in the
I
home.
was just looking for that.
I say if he's not in the rock, he's underneath some of this shit that he can knock down.
No, you gotta take him out.
So that's all he had to do.
You're not dead now, you're going back in.
See how you're out
He
here.
jumped out or you grabbed him?
He jumped out.
See,
He
it ain't-
broke
it
the
ain't-
apple.
Alright, bro. Come on.
No, he's fine. He's right there. He's not coming out. He's on the side of it.
They a lot of things. They climb. This isn't one of the adventurous ones.
No, he doesn't like
I'm
it.
going for speed so much. I'll holler at y'all.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. Look at him. He's got his whole head in the ground. He's upside down. he gets excited
I'm
when
like
he
it.
hears the word.
I don't like how little sense it makes. I don't like the condition I try to understand it. So much sense it makes.
Look, it's right there. It's Pleasant.
The Sora is basically fucking Anakin Skywalker. They did the same shit. This young prodigy that popped up out of nowhere, saved the world multiple times, and then once they was like, hey, Sora, you saved the world, and it's like 4 different things right now, right?
Is he or is he loose?
I don't think he's listening. I would, because after everything he did, they ain't giving the mark of match for him. After all the shit Danny did, they wouldn't let him into the council. So we recognize all your feats. You done done some great shit, but check it out. Not gonna give you the mark. But we're gonna give it to your friend who for the past 2.5 games was evil and mind controlled, and then when he wasn't mind controlled, he was still evil. Well, you don't stop stuff, though. Ain't no one tell you to get stuck. All the time. There you go. Anyway, you know what's crazy? Don't listen to her, listen to me. You don't be saying good enough. You know what's crazy? I've been streaming for like the past 40 minutes. And all they've really seen / heard was a Kingdom Hearts discussion. If anybody's here, they just heard some Kingdom Hearts shit for like 30 minutes straight.
Yeah, fine. Oh, yeah.
I was like, yo, this is real. This is
Still with the popcorn.
no, you didn't order the fucking food. Hey,
If I never see a wrong person, yeah, I used to do it. I mean, we went to school with them. We went to game.
okay. Is it Terrell?
Yeah. And vice versa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the third and Queen States vice versa.
Wait, that's the one you know, or you're still talking about Terrell Richards?
No,
Okay.
I remember her like when. Oh, well, I'm trying to think. The girlfriend.
Yeah. He was trying to do Michael Jackson stuff like the Me Too one, but she was in being so popular. Just the Me Too did it first. Sometimes I think that nigga be a Israel drugs.
His mom.
I'm talking about Me Too.
Oh, me too. A lot of people are saying he's on the flip.
That's if he is on anything, that's what it is. I I gotta say, I don't believe it because I know him. Like at a personal level, I was real cool with Dimitri. But if he's on certain dates, fucking miss. That's if he is on any type of drug, Oath would make the most sense for the way he is. But like also, knowing him from fucking school is just that's just him. He's always been like that. He's always been fairly eccentric.
It's always been a lot of entertainment.
And that's not even why that's not the reason people think he's on drugs.
No, it's just the weird thing.
It's the weird videos and it's the outfits and it's the way he
Yeah,
talks
the glitter,
sometimes.
all the wig, all that stuff. Like when they found out his girl broke up with him, he was kind of upset. And then a lot of people were asking him, like,
Mine's SPP.
look, he's stuck. He's trying to
Eric was.
break free.
But I
Come on, Dinah, you got it. You can get out. Come on.
earlier. I don't think I saved it like I should have. But I saw one from Ninja School. It was a Green Ranger. And this nigga pulled a Goku. He was in the middle of a fight. And he turned serious mode. So this nigga threw off his fucking like little chest piece that he had right there and flipped the visor to battle mode.
Yeah, it was straight.
Yeah, 'cause you're right. Because one was ninja, one was. So that nigga said, I said, oh. And it was the best part about that was him, the nigga under the mask, under the helmet. Him don't look like he should have been doing shit like that. That motherfucker was a different person in the Power Ranger suit. Little nerdy computer guy Cam was a savage when he turned into the Green Ranger. Talk. That's the shit that happened in Art. You just killed 3 dinosaurs right there. 1, 2. I don't know. It's a lizard that's coming Yes, I know that. It's Aaron. You got you, Mael, and Seal. And
kind of skills again.
Feel free to change it if you want to. Well, you can't change his because you.
He's dead. He's dead. What's the lineup? Ooh, this feels new. I need to get me a new controller too.
I feel like you only looked at his skill.
I did. No, I looked at my else.
Do whatever you want to do, man. I just don't want to be here. You can put me in. I know you like foot girls.
I do like her.
Would
She
you
is
like
real
a,
strong.
would you like a hot dog fountain?
No.
See, you put a bunch of wieners on it,
The only reason I
and then
switched
you
to
put the
steel.
wiener juice in it.
That sounds nice.
Look, see? It's for wiener.
It looks like Coca-Cola.
No. So, this is an app.
It's disgusting.
Nasty.
Wieners and Coca-Cola.
That's interesting. Interesting combination.
Look.
This one
That
also.
gun looks dope as
There you
hell.
go.
It also gives off
Look.
Ichigo.
I like it.
When I look at it, it kind of reminds me
And
of
then
this
you
full bring one.
just put the wiener juice in there. There's no wieners
I
come
see
in
it.
a glass container now.
Like I was trying to figure it out after I got them for a while.
Let's
Well, not
put
for
this
that
one.
too long, but it
Okay,
reminds
so
me
there's-
of his full
Did you hear
bring.
about this? This whole boat crashed into the
Didn't that happen a long time ago?
Creek.
Again? Does that happen again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
just recently.
Oh my god.
it was last night.
They're still doing that.
Yeah, they're still crashing into bridges. And this was the Brooklyn Bridge. This is a big ass bridge.
Are you gonna bring Minoko into the mix?
Nah, I'm just
It
having
was like
I don't like that cheater is fucking 40 Luminas to have on everybody. Like that's so steep. Like that means, and I do want to have it on everybody. So that really means I'm gonna have to fucking rebuild around cheater,
Look at that handsome boy, baby. Would you want him?
which is a fun name for it.
Look at look.
Unless you attack twice
You
because you're a
want
dirty
him?
cheater.
I
How you
want
hit me
him.
twice before I got to hit you once? Fucking crazy.
He's 20
Peter.
grand. I want him. Can you get him? He's
Check her
20.
weapons. She might have something that's stronger than what she has currently equipped too. If you're gonna use one. Even if you don't, I'm pretty sure I needed to change her.
This is how an airplane
Oh,
is.
maybe
right
not.
here.
I didn't know I had the one that was. I don't think she has one that's better than 30. I take it back.
Hey, this one. This one has 29.
Oh! Wait, go back. Look at Sapphire. Okay. Do I not? Does she not have? And it makes sense that she doesn't have any other just like weapon stuff, does she?
You mean?
Like her element. You know, sometimes it just has the sword there.
No, I don't think any of them. Let's see what that one does.
Yeah. So, do what you do, buddy. I trust you. That was just something I just peeked at. And, was curious. Wait, I need you to check one more thing. Huh. Go to Luna and go to her Luminous. Look for healing share. Do what you just did, because I just saw it. Do the thing you did again. That's 5. Take off SOS share. Like that. That way, if you heal with the item, she'll get some heal too.
You son of a bitch.
I feel like this is faster. You still get, yeah. Damn. fuck that nigga up. There's like 5 attacks before he gets it.
Hey. You're broken!
And that happened so fast. Yeah,
Oh god, I didn't have to.
yeah. But you can use her basic attack, and then she'll get her second attack because she's a cheater. So now you have all of hers.
I didn't even do that.
I made sure my L was fucking busted. That's how they wanted her to be, obviously. So I made sure I could keep her busted. That's the broken character.
You're busted.
And that's what for the
Put
longest
hurt on
time.
you.
You never believe me when I say that I finally got the dirt on you. You're busted.
What did you get?
And if I'm gonna see you alive.
What did you get?
I didn't do anything yet because it won't let me do delivery from Mission Rescue, so I'm gonna do like Outback or something, I guess. Because I really want ribs.
I'm
I
supposed to
want some honey. Please.
I want a baby nugget.
You know my mom keeps telling me.
You know I don't care.
She said, you need to be nice.
You know I don't care.
Yes, your wife.
Did you know I don't care?
It's your wife.
I don't know.
Did you know that I don't care?
Really need sunscreen.
Did you know that I don't care?
I don't get
Did you know that I don't care about anything Teresa says?
Teresa.
Did you know that?
She
Teresa.
was mad when she got fought me and Ray.
Did you know that I don't care?
She was like, you better not have proposed.
Did you know that I don't care?
I know. I think it's funny you two don't like each other.
I think it's funny that you feel comfortable.
Oh, give that.
Well, he just doesn't like my see-through.
I didn't like you, like me, so I'm not talking.
Ah, shit.
I mean,
Yeah, she got glass cannon on, man. I just told you that.
No, I didn't do it in time.
honestly, Travis was very respectful to her. He did good. And then one day, he crossed the boundaries, and Travis cut her off.
She a glass cannon. She can hit hard, but she also get hurt hard.
Harder.
This one looks dangerous.
That's my knee.
Deep in my knees, I felt that.
No.
I didn't say anything.
You know, it's all been
No, I was just looking at like how I'm gonna fuck this up. Oh, you son of a bitch.
It is. I did turn it back.
Let's finish this.
Well, it's fine. It's cool. Look.
You're the reason it's on there. I was gonna do it, and I was skeptical to use it. I was gonna test the waters.
Just say that.
Test the waters.
Weak.
He does 12,000 damage.
I did not mean to do that. Well,
A storm is coming.
this guy.
You're right. Because you also live in the house for 3 years.
A storm is ready to evade.
Not really. I tried it there. Because every time to get food, I ordered. I didn't have to do it.
Brace yourselves.
Because you because you don't like going to the store by yourself. And because even if you go to the store by yourself, you weren't gonna cook the food. I was gonna have to fucking make it anyway. So eventually, we just stopped doing that altogether, and I was just ordering food every other day.
There's something over there.
And you didn't want to go out anyway. So you keep saying these things that don't matter. You keep saying these things that don't matter.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Yummers.
Just a lost area on the ground.
It says something. You can always find your match.
Still picking the PS5, but
Nice.
looks like it. Based on what you just said, it's one night. I'm gonna keep the PS5.
Yeah, man.
PS5 will always be.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably
I gotta
Expedition
pay as much
69.
for PS5
Climate
games
expedition.
for a date.
Let's thank them for that.
I might as well just get the game. Hell, depending on where I decide to take you to eat, I'm spending more than I would on the game.
If I was spending more, I could be spending more on the game and some weed
Yeah.
and food.
Hell, to get the legendary edition of some of these games for the same price that I just spent on your ass. And you ain't even gonna suck my dick. You ain't even gonna take me on, you ain't even gonna see me again after this.
What's wrong
You
with
just
you?
use me for food. I spent $95 on this meal.
Goddamn foodie.
Wow.
I
It's
could have
certainly
spent
it's like
$95 on the gold edition. Got 4 days early access. All the DLCs released and upcoming,
an expedition journal.
and some fucking spending in the game currency. But I took your ass to the motherfucking
Cheesecake Factory.
yeah, to the motherfucking
Learn from the
Cheesecake
ones who came
Factory.
before.
Which I kind of do want to go.
And the betrayal. The ones
I want to get me a whole vanilla bean cheesecake.
See,
Take it home with me.
cheesecake is less appealing to me.
Expedition
The other
81,
things look good.
lemon.
Cheesecake is gross. I don't like cheesecake.
We got Belgian waffles there too.
That sounds amazing.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like everyone here. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Vegan curse.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
I got a little bit sweet for the person.
Did you kill these people?
He's only gonna take 2 bites of whatever
Yeah, I don't think about getting me some nurture foods.
By the pinchers?
Just to like meal prep stuff. These like their specialty basically.
I thought about
They ask you how many push you want for like people, you know.
Perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Be a good way to study up on eating food and shit. I'll say, he looks familiar. I don't care about none of that. You haven't unlocked these skills yet. And I never will. Definitely have a lot more sleep than I do.
as soon as they told me that was glad to do, I kept them in the party for a while. To the point where, unfortunately, now I don't know
Flares!
what I need to keep him in the party to fight.
Hurry!
So now I just need to keep him there regardless.
Too bad, yeah, because I was trying to figure out, like, damn, like, I should definitely be gathering his feet, but, like, I haven't seen the Monopoly song.
They have a sign on them?
I mean, like, it says it right there. Like, it says, like, it shows, like, McConnell's face mask on the body.
Wow.
If you haven't collected it yet, but you have to have him, you have to have him actually equipped.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know they had it. They were like, you need feet, and if you want feet, you gotta have them in the party, so I was like, that. Therefore, like I said, I'll actually probably switch him back into being a permanent.
Probably best do it that way.
I don't know, but yeah, that's like I said, I got it. Go back
Plus,
to
it's good for experimenting as well, yeah.
So, I'm no good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no idea what those 6 are, so I'm just gonna have to keep them there. One of them, yeah, there they go. Go ahead. Not her. Good. Chevalier Pearson. Super useful. If you have it, never unequip it. If you don't have it, find it. It lets you do damage to people even if their shields up. And it increases the damage based on how many shields they have. So him by himself with all the last stand boost and all those things, and that one move makes someone's shield, he can just done.
Over there.
I think I killed this one the first time.
Should've.
I didn't know that when I did it the first time. But the second place, or the second slash first, because I started over, I didn't kill any of them, but I'm pretty sure I killed this one. No. You know which one I killed? What place was that? I don't remember the place, but I'm sure I'll find it again as I'm playing the game and streaming it. And if you're watching, whenever it happens, be like, this is the one I killed.
Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
Baby daddy. Oh.
Ah, this was weak.
I think that must have been female. Apparently, it's on two sides. Good night, you stop. Oh my, Foggy's right there. Wait, stop. Oh. Go to my go to energize. Go this way. And go up. Yeah, get that swap. Fuck it, we can take inside. He didn't take it. I'll give it to him. Just look at it. He was just supposed to take it, but he can take anything else. Actually, I lied. Go all the way back up. I just want to put something in that he hasn't asked. I might as well.
Yeah, after try there for us.
Why? You're not thinking of those. You're hardly thinking of the things and you're not thinking yeah, why not? Do that.
Red now, that's not clear. Red. Oh damn!
I mean, it looks like he's part of the party.
I forgot how to fucking sprint.
Let me help. Your turn to shine. Why, yes, I love a dance.
What's the matter with you? Are you on something?
Thank you, my dear.
Princess, Starburst, we gotta find all the guest stars too, that way you can get these marks and stuff and get the thing easy. Damn.
Fuck. Big. Fall back!
Protect the mail.
All this stuff and instruction.
So this is really
Fucking hell. Why she doesn't heal to Travis? Why am I not? Why am I healing Miles? She's not healing.
the things that happen that killing her makes her not here. No, Phantom Threat. Oh my gosh, take something out of shit. Phantom Threat.
Look at
Let's spill some ink.
I didn't think so.
be like that sometimes.
You fucking
I like how I get the card to switch. Besides calling out the card that I need. So you see how it says Almighty card, right? I have to use that card to make it switch. Is there any other way besides? Sounds like it is.
This is weapon I have to equip though. I think he does have one that random device that return. Yeah, because I understand this too. I saw it. Everybody except me. He might too, because he just took Ursula's skills and vice versa. So. Lots of big people dangerous. And then I never got back. You shattered. No, I'm alive. Go back. Wait, stop. Go back. Go back. That's good. 7-inch strike spin. That's the thing. Like, there's just these bigger pieces. It's like the inverse of that.
I can do it. Let's spill Let's
My lovely fate. Come back.
Ah, everything.
Your turn.
Oh,
I might turn it down.
what is
Now
that?
putting the hackers on expedition. You were doing so good.
Yep, I don't know what happened. I don't know how that just happened. Yes, you might have to try.
I do have a question. Why didn't you bring in the reserve team?
Because it's only half an hour out from that. It was not really the way I wanted to.
That makes sense. I've made that choice a couple of times. Fucked me up. No, like reserve team? No. It's just, no need to let everybody die.
Go back to square one.
Yep, let's just run it back. Okay. Understand. Understood. Understood.
No, maybe. Some of the actors downstairs.
Yeah, she would have been a good father.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
You're part of it too.
Yeah.
Hit him with a spin pole. Yeah, that's it.
The guy's gonna get the ball.
Oh, goodness, tricks. Feels threatened.
Yeah, man.
That makes I would too.
See?
She would too. This little 16-year-old just hit the fuck out of you. She said, oh,
Yeah.
since you wasn't like this just a second ago.
So you look me up now, I'm good.
No. The earthquake.
It's in my face.
enjoy watching them fight. You take this play there against it. I noticed it the first time this was yeah, we definitely have a different approach to fights.
So really funny.
Building up chroma. And ready.
Pop that next
Ha!
Bitch!
Your turn to dance.
Harry!
Yep. Because every time.
Sorry to worry.
Of course.
What's more, bigger.
These two are Ha!
Yeah, no, it's still.
Talking to me. What time is it?
Celebrate later.
Oh shit! I should have definitely been fucking.
We should be safe up in
I'm
the
gonna
tree.
just put this on then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Man,
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's a-
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know that.
There's a reason. It's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol.
Oh yeah, I gotta get going. I got work to do.
I am aware. I was. He had to pass me to leave. Yeah, I went to go get my mom's order. I just almost spent $100 in Outback. It was 94 and some change. Ah, but that's okay. I'm just not gonna go get the money that I owe until the next check again. Hmm? Why? It's not. I wasn't telling you that. Make you feel sorry. Sorry. Outback is expensive as shit, apparently. Appetizer for you, $94. You got a meal, I got a meal, mama got a meal, we got an appetizer. You, I don't think you can do it wrong. How? Because you have done your color. You can't. It's the answer that's because the color. You did it. It's right. It's what you thought looked good. You hadn't made any mistake. Stop beating yourself up for it. It's unnecessary. What do you mean you think you did it wrong? Just a color by numbers. Were you prompted to put a certain color in that space? So you put the color you wanted to put in that space She's got emo goth girl lips right now. And that's fine, because she looks like she's probably an emo goth girl. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't do that. Look at me. Don't do that. Look at me. Don't do that. You're fucking beating yourself up for no reason. No mistakes were made. If you think it looks good, it looks good. Who are you trying to impress? You're coloring for you, correct? You're coloring because it's something relaxing and mentally soothing to you. You think it looks good, right? That's the end of it. Don't do that shit. I messed up. No, you didn't. You colored the shit the way you wanted to color the shit. Stop. Negative for why? The fact that your answer isn't is a problem. It also is the answer because you ain't got no reason to be doing that to you. So do. You're out here worried about someone who you can't even name. You want to make it look good for I don't know. You're say it again. You want to make it look good for I don't know. What sense does that make? You don't even know who you're trying to think you're disappointing. You don't even know. You don't even know who you think you're disappointing. As you think you're disappointing someone, you can't even name something that you're disappointing by coloring your shit the way you want to color your shit. She's a goth e-girl. This is the way they look. She's a fucking streamer, obviously. You can see all this shit. If anything, that's an AI, that's an avatar. So all the colorful hair and all this shit makes sense.
It's Napoleon.
Sure, I don't know what that means, but cool. Sure, Neapolitan. Sure, great, fantastic. It can be whatever you want it to be. You want to know why? Because you're the one who's fucking doing it. This is your fucking creation. Shut up. This is, sure she does. Why the fuck not? This is your creation. It can be whatever you want it to be. Who the fuck, you like, it doesn't look good. For who? Nobody. You don't even know who you don't think it looks good for. That doesn't make sense. You color for you, apparently, so keep that energy. Don't be sorry. I don't need you to be sorry. You have, for this entire time we've been together. You beat yourself up for no fucking reason. You are your biggest critic. Then stop it. If you know that you're the only, which is the fact, you're the only person. No, that's not true because everybody can criticize you. You currently the only person who's not proud of yourself. No. If you're going to ask a stupid question, you're going to get a stupid answer. You are the only person who's not proud of yourself, who doesn't appreciate yourself. You are the only one who doesn't think you're doing enough. You are the only person who thinks you're not making a difference. And you are wrong. And you can ask anybody other than me. Ask any of the people you help every time you go to fucking work. If you matter, if you make a difference, I guarantee they'll all tell you that's correct. They're gonna all, every single one of them is gonna tell you that they appreciate you. They like you better than most of the other fucking people. You wanna know why? Because you fucking care. The other people take it as a job. You take it seriously. You care about the people you interact with on a regular basis. Which is why they listen to you, and it's easier for you to work with them than it is for other people. That's why they try to request specifically you over other people. That's Kelly. Stop doing that. No, I hate it. But you want to know what? Even though we both know that's a lie, it doesn't fucking matter. Because you like your artwork. But if I don't, it doesn't matter. Because you like your artwork. You like the things that you do. Correct? Stop trying to please other people all the time. You're never going to be happy if you're worried about pleasing other people 100% of your fucking existence. Don't apologize. I don't need an apology. I'm not asking for an apology. That's not, just be you. Appreciate yourself and value yourself and care about yourself the way I do. Just fucking be you and be happy to be you. Stop worrying about what other people fucking think about you. Because who gives a shit? Fuck them. They're not you. I'm calm.
If we just get back together, we can keep trying to keep it's all right here in this little rest of the history. Whatever she'll break up with me against my friends. Maybe.
I hate to admit, that's some shit that I would have said. That's some stupid shit that would have slipped out of my mouth right there. So what are we doing? See? You don't know either.
I think she just knew your history. I know that.
Stop it. Don't touch me. Stop it. I love you too. Stop it. You should make her sweater whatever fucking color you want to make her sweater. Because it's your fucking coloring. It's your birthday. It's your art. What do I just spent 20 fucking minutes?
So she's only excluding them.
You do what you think is right.
That is totally unfair.
What looks good to you? I'm gonna ask you. What color are you gonna make her sweater? That's not a good answer. What color are you gonna make her sweater?
Obviously, we have to do something. Maybe we could just sneak them in and tell Halo that you're doing it.
You're wrong! You should make it blue.
What do I do?
I'm glad you said that and didn't just go along with making it blue. Because that's what you're supposed to fucking say. You've made your decision. Stick with it.
Good thing about babies, they all more or less look alike. You make that it. What to expect when you're an idiot? She said,
Stick of it. You give you a wet willy with my fucking big toe because you keep playing these games. I'm gonna stick my big, wet, moist toe in your ear.
if we ask you outright, you think we're not gay.
Yeah.
But if we don't see it at all, then we'll have a good time. So we've created a language all our own.
Stop it.
And I suggest whatever.
Believe in yourself the way I believe in you.
French, because I have that thing with that.
The way everyone around you believes in you, actually, that you choose to ignore. All I ever hear out of your mouth is that people aren't proud of you. Everyone around you is proud of you. Stop being the victim and be awesome, like everyone knows you are. No, you're not. If you were, I wouldn't be saying this. Stop playing the victim and accept the fact that you're fucking awesome. And live it. Be fucking great. Because you are great. Act like it. Sick of it. Sick of it. End of the day, only person you need to make sure matters, whose opinion matters, is you. Fuck these other people. No, it doesn't even matter what I think. Because I'm not you. Obviously, I think you're fucking spectacular. Or else we wouldn't have been together for as long as we've been together. But that doesn't fucking matter. What matters is what you think about you. No, I hate you. I can't stand you. I don't know why I've been with you for this long. That's how much I don't like you. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. That's the problem. You don't love you. I do, but you don't. No, you don't. There's another example right here. For me and Aaron. Yeah, 100%. Aaron, me. Oh, am I? Oh, really? That sucks. it's us. No matter how fucking stupid and petty this fight that I've got into is, and vice versa, that nigga gonna have my back. I got his. We might fight it. We're the stupidest argument I've ever heard in my entire life. But I got your back, buddy. I'm here for you. I'm gonna talk mad shit afterwards. After this person's gone, because he was stupid, and he sounded stupid, and he looked a little stupid. But during this moment, I got you. After the fact, I'm gonna tell you that you were an asshole. You look like a fucking idiot, dude. You were rambling a bunch. You stuttered like nobody said you said it. It wasn't good. You should have stopped when you were ahead. You did it. And we made it to whatever, everything that happened. But. For sure. You support in public, and you rent for a man in private. Would do the same thing for you. You say some dumb shit out in public, I got your back. I'm gonna support whatever the fuck come out your mouth. Cause you mine. And y'all ain't finna disrespect her. Once we come home, I'm gonna be like, yo. Y'all talked about what you said earlier. That shit was dumb. It didn't make sense, and it didn't help your argument. The only thing that kept your argument valid was me being loud and aggressive. But, not doing that in public. Support public, and you correct in private. I personally don't think we should have said anything. We should have just been going. But we didn't. And that's okay. Because I like yelling at people. I love every opportunity that I get to. And that's the problem that I have to work on. Why wouldn't you tell me she was here? I'm going to be mad in that moment. Because why the fuck didn't you tell me she was here before I started talking shit? Or in the middle of me talking, you was out here agreeing to all the shit talking and laughing about it. But you couldn't tell me she was in the bathroom? Really? 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 That was my fault. We should toast them. Thanks to her. Idiot father is now going to be a social Stuff happening. Even be-
Why would it be me?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna believe. I have liked some of the people that he's talked to, but I
I
don't.
didn't know people detox to.
But you don't say that during the relationship. You wait until after, and then you realize that they also don't like the person, and when it's like, dude, I'm so glad you said that because she fucking sucks.
I literally told you, I said, if your mama didn't like her and you
Like-
think your whole family was gonna like her.
Like the girl singing that he talked to, I didn't like her. She gave bad energy. For me personally, it's something about her didn't sit right with me.
Let's
But I
be
couldn't.
honest.
But I couldn't say that at the time because they were together. You know?
To be honest, I told him, I said, if Travis's mama didn't like me, do you think we would still be together? Probably. But if your grandmother didn't like me,
Still probably.
like, if
Just because I know it's a bad decision doesn't mean I'm not going to make the decision.
right, that's what he said. But at the end of the day, if your own sisters and brothers don't like her, the whole auntie don't like her neither,
But I
your
do.
grandma don't like her.
But check it out, I do.
But they had reasons because she dropped you off drunk as shit after you got beaten up at the bar just to go fuck her.
Well, that's a.
And then come
well,
back saying you
well,
lost your phone.
that's incredibly and extremely different. Obviously, I'm not going to like you anymore after that either. And that's
Well, you didn't even know that consequence.
right. So if I don't know that, then
He was so confused. He woke up in his bed. Like, he was, oh, stop. He was like halfway drunk. He said he dropped him off, laid him in the bed.
okay, but can I
And
finish
then
what I'm
left.
saying? If I don't know that, then obviously we're going to stay together. If I don't know this major thing,
But, I was gonna say, but then your mom found me on crazy said, I have a black guy sitting at a bar tonight, and yet your girl left you because, quote unquote, you lost your phone. And she didn't bother telling your sisters, your brothers, and nobody. And just decided to be nice about saying it, and then coming back acting like nothing. That and then I know too.
he's grown. It's not insensitive when he's in his 30s.
Damn.
He's just a grown man right now. He made a mistake and locked him and his stupid ass friend locked themselves outside. I'm gonna let them stay out there for a second so they can learn their lesson. It's different. If he was still in child age,
She was.
yeah, she's still
I
mad.
mean, they're on the balcony. She looked like
A lot could happen. You don't know that, especially especially as a young stupid kid. But yeah, I'm torn 50-50. She's definitely gonna let a younger Ben who actively made this decision, she's still gonna let him stay out there. She might not do this one, but going to sleep with him out there, it's definitely because he's a grown-ass adult who made a stupid choice. And I don't feel bad about this one, so, because you're an adult, I'm going to leave it out to you. If he was like 12, 13, she would have left him out there all night, for sure. Because Bonnie's, alive, but she's a good mom. She's alive. And she explains, seeing the way she is, makes sense as to why Ben is the way he is.
That's what happened with my stepbrother and my brother when they thought I was trying to go on the birth without permission. And my dad found out the snakes next door, so my dad locked all the windows. I said, what happened to Trash and Tony Paul? My dad said that'll be the last time they decided to go on a roof like idiots.
Yeah, my mom was telling me a story. That's crazy. She does like stuff like she names are gonna escape me right now. Roasting each other. Because, they took everybody from doing it. And one little boy said something about the other little boy's bed. Bed for husband. Little boy A liked that. He hit little boy B in the face.
Oh no.
The roast got too serious after he said something about my hair. And it's just funny to me because it's the same thing. I said it to my mom, she got the same thing. She said to one of her dad, she was talking about it. I said, she's like, that's what I said to her. I said, look, I think he won't do that shit again. You're never going to make this hair joke no more around boy A. He's going to hit you in the face. You can say anything else, but you ain't going to make this joke about his hair no more.
Now I know this guy after that.
That's not true.
My glance out.
That's not true. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, at the end of the day, even if y'all get back into a roast session, you ain't gonna make fun of his hair no more. Because last time you did, that nigga stuck you in your face. You don't want to get punched in the face again. So you're not gonna make that joke anymore.
Maybe. I wanted to tell you with Mark. Funny thing is, he's very offensive to certain things that you say them. And so our new assistant, he asked him, "You okay?" Because, he was telling me about his sister and how he called this lady a bitch and stuff again. And I just said, "Mark, are you okay?" He goes, "I'm fine. Why would you ask me that?" And he looked at it and I'm like, okay, maybe I should ask that. And I told her, I said, he doesn't mind if you ask that, but when you directly ask it like that, just think that he's in trouble because he either hurt himself or he hurt somebody else. So, like, if you want to talk to that, hey, I would rather say, kill that, and I'll say yes or no. Like, I understand when you get some job, please don't pay. But he doesn't mind if we will say anything. I started wearing that shirt and very good. He goes out there. Like, can trigger somebody.
Yeah, I understand.
I never realized that. When autism and they're working with
Yeah, it's nuts.
I never knew because, growing up, you would think that the parents would teach them no, isn't okay.
People can get triggered at anything. You can have a 45-year-old fucking adult get triggered by a certain phrase or a sentence or by the way somebody acts. There's just certain shit that just plain simple and clear doesn't sit right with them on a fucking like in their soul. It's fucking wrong. That's what I. So they're gonna say something because triggers.
I always wonder what triggers their brains.
The last sentence that they heard, or all of the sentences leading up to it.
Makes you wonder, like, why.
Like there was no. Let me talk now. It's my turn. There was an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Captain Hope is a gay captain. He's a gay man. Jake was a fan of this dude who, Jimmy Brogan. And come to find out that Jimmy Brogan is not one of the best people. He's homophobic. So he said one of these. They were at the like spa or whatever. They were hot tubbing, and he said something about how I don't understand how you work underneath this homosexual, this queer, blah blah blah, some aggressive, homophobic shit. Jake, not only being the person that he is, he probably and also with the amount of respect that he had for Captain Hope at that time, punched him in the face because
he deserved it.
He did. So we fast forward to later on in that episode, and this is when Captain Hope found out that that's what happened. They were talking, him and the girl Amy were talking about it. And because they found out that he assaulted him, because, forgot, technically that's what it is. He found out that he assaulted him. And Amy was like, well, I mean, he kind of deserved it. And Captain Hope was like, what do you mean he deserved it? And she was like, oh, he didn't tell you what happened. And he was like, what do you mean what happened? She was like, if he didn't tell you, I don't think I should tell you. But okay, she eventually did anyways. But he did what he did because of the homophobic statement that was made about this person who he had came to love and respect. So, into the episode, right towards the end of it, they were talking about him again. Captain Hope was like, Jimmy Brogan wouldn't know he's a bad cop. Jimmy Brogan wouldn't know a good cop, even if one punched him in the face. And when he said that little specific line, eye contact was on Jake specifically because that was their little moment. He wouldn't know a good cop, even if one punched him in the face. And that's the same, sometimes. Sometimes you gotta do it. Because, definitely triggered, but he was for the right reasons. Sometimes people get triggered for the wrong ones. But that was a good reason. That was a just thing. Because if it was wrong, Captain Hope would have still continued to have been upset about him and mad that he did it. But the second he heard why, he changed his tone. He changed his view on it all because they went from him assaulting a superior for no reason to something that he did because he was defending. This person disrespected his captain, so he was standing up for him. His friend, this person disrespected his captain and his friend, so he did what he thought was right which is what 97% of people would have done. It would don't do that shit. Watch your motherfucking mouth.
I remember I stood up for one of my colleagues when I worked that was Jason, he was Francis City. And he doesn't live anymore. He lives in North Carolina now. With, his family. Oh, are they here?
Man. Oh, I attacked myself. It just blew right back in my face. I think I tasted it. Turn it off! I don't want to hear it. Leave it up.
Yeah, they care only go visit. Uh-huh. We can go to Hawaii. I've been there. We should. Oh, Richmond. Good.
Eat your food before I take your phone and throw it out the window. Eat your food. Eat your food.
He did not.
Yes!
Why does she hate someone? And Riley hasn't celebrated her birthday since her disastrous, not so sweet. Disastrous. What happened? Sure you want to see this? It's a big deal. I was there. I think I remember if any disastrous happened. Luckily, the future, where you gain a real mustache and show the person. Okay, get back up the Bible. Benjamin Wheeler, came home first year and wished Molly a happy birthday. Hey, Ralph. Have a great day. Oh, come on. She should have seen that coming when I hugged her. Okay, so far, this is definitely my best birthday ever. What are you doing? Do not tell me that you did something to that cake. Okay, I didn't do anything to you. Yeah, keep it up, buddy. You're stupid little pranks. I swear to God, I'm taking away your dial-up internet. Just turn it on. Wait. Remember that being a lot funnier. Okay, it's official. I am the worst person. That's true. That would be lying. She doesn't like your work with me. This is not my fault. I do something to make it wrong. I'm telling you, just let it go. What would I do for that? Cut your losses. I'm actually trying to say from first, cut your losses. It's so obvious. I mean, I'm not wrong. She's excellent. Hey man, how's it going? Just want you to make around a minute. You said sorry. It's not that bad. It's bad. You're so insistent. It's no wonder I can never figure out a way to get her. Something people unless you know what she would make. It doesn't matter. Sure, it's this. What? Maybe not. That's good.
Can you please? Told you, you're broken.
Okay, great. Happy you're fucking right. Congratulations.
Now you gotta take them over.
Yes.
Best birthday ever. Actually, okay, your brother rarely made it. Really sorry about you. I can't believe we've been waiting almost 3 hours. And this rate, they should just pass out the Easter eggs and call it a twofer. I'm sorry, but who knew so many people want to see Santa 2 days before Christmas? Everyone. Well, I just wish I didn't wait until now to get him his present. You knew they'd already be sold out. Again, I'm going to go with everyone. I do. Again, Emily Gigarilla, she loves that laughing hand. She told me so with her smile. Well, you do know there's a good chance that smile is just gas, right? You're next. Everyone feels the need to spit up, tear up, speed up. I'd appreciate a hit. Well, I'd appreciate a hurry up. If I got a turkey, I need to pick up. Well, here's how it's going to go. He-ho-ho. You tell him what you want. We snap a pinch. And then we'd like to make a little bit and make it in 20 minutes. It's gingerbread and didn't have much. She's been a very good girl this year. And would love to find a Gigarilla under her tree. Any chance you can hook that up? Where's it gonna go? Spirit of Christmas. No, that's the only present we're given. You just said no. Picture time. It's your brother. Diddy, how could you lose that man? Hey, where'd you get that Gigarilla? I think that's everything. Yeah. Water level? It isn't Christmas, it's the bird of redness. Yeah, it looks amazing. I will be sleeping with my buyers in sure. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. If there is one thing I know how to do, it's Christmas. And wrapping. Gift and the other kind. Well, I'm coming at you like a Christmas tsunami. Deck the hall with light. Right now. We are two of the luckiest people in the world. Most spoilers of Christmas. I used to look out my window on Christmas morning and say, I was ruler. I mean, the rest of your God, no, but Christmas she does right. Alright, people, I would like to thank you for signing up to be Bonnie's helpers. Now, I realize I have a couple of novices here, and I want you to know it will not be easy, but it will be hard. The road to a perfect Christmas is paved with nutmeg, frosting, and possibly tears. Should we hang some garland? Yes. You gotta hang the light, or you hang the garland. And before you hang, you gotta untangle. Here you go. I got 15 more minutes.
It's everything from storage locker except for the big shit. Sorry, I'm too wise man.
Well, did you please bring up the rope? What size are you?
I'm just gonna lead on like a gorilla. And your shipment came in full. Come on, Dad, you need some crowd control.
Hey, no. This is when we get the Christmas tree. Christmas Eve is tomorrow.
That needs me. Plus, I can start my Christmas shopping yet. I'm going to the last minute this year.
What am I gonna do?
That's super.
And Danny always gets the tree. Who's gonna get the tree?
Send you a gift for a scarf. That's my question.
There's your face lifted unattended. Think you can help out with the cake or gorilla. Which one's it? This is it's off the back.
How big is one broken one?
Just take me out back in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yes, man. Hell.
Sweet. Maybe Santa will bring you a wood chip.
Yes, thank you. We're going to make one special little girl very happy.
I'm not scared. They're going to raise $300. No, $dollars. Yes, dollars.
And this is the real thing that I'll take with this. That's extortion.
I'm just sure that girl is not getting special. Oh, you remember this moment when she's headlining that girls.
Man, listen to this guy. I'm getting it. Nicky isn't even a real one. Plus, thrift stores can do shipment.
They wish. Unfortunately for you, the holdings did first things. So I guess not.
Can't believe there weren't any other options. Hey, remember when I said I would do anything for Emma? When this is over, I've done everything for Emma.
I've been helping my chief for the last 6 hours. I've been lingering in my toes, and you don't see me.